One down. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ashley Rock.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Rock went deep in his most recent game. And that's outside. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count's full. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the base.
Fires over to Guerrero. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 33, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw is high, safe at third. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, a high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there much of a chance.
Pick off to third.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're going to have to go to the bullpen. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Double play ball to second. They get one to Guerrero, and they turn two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Ashley Ruff.
And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Ra launched a homer in his most recent game. And another ball. Fisher in his third season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
For the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Time called now before the payoff pitch. To kick the 3-2. Back-to-back walks.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Quick move to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Check on the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Runner goes again in the dirt. No throw, he steals third easily. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here's a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fisher. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1-2 now.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Pitch gets away. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Byron Buxton, the next Giant to hit. A walk, and he's also singled. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Rock takes his lead at third with 1 away. Way outside, and that is ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Get on base every time. Good speed. Comfortable lead, but they could always use another.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Oh, 2 now.
That's outside.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Giants.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
He's trying for third. Nope. Pitch is low. Throw to third. It's a bullet. It's not close. He's a dead duck at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win.
Well, Boot, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And a foul ball. Rock was running wild in his last game, a heap of stolen bases.
There's really no defense for a runner who's moving like he was in that last game, Boog. All you can do as a pitcher is focus on the batter because you know you're going to give up a couple of bags.
In the air, right field. Perez under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
So they're all loaded up. Jace Young now at the plate. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. So the Tigers leave them loaded. They trail here 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout to face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
2 down, nobody on. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher.
Now a step off to third. He'll score easily. It's 2-0. Here comes Torque to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
One out and a runner at second.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Foul ball there.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Here's your 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows should have this one. And that is that. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Tigers nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double. Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road. Rock did a good job in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Just underway here in Detroit. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Rock locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Giants nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So up next Dylan Dingler.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Play made, that ends the inning. Tigers strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Rock steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Outside low, 2 balls, no strikes.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya. His 58th home run of the season. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Vasquez. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. One now. That one ripped, but foul. One and two here. Popped up. McGonigal settles underneath it. And there's one down.
I think it's the deception, his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat.
Rock added one more to that hitting streak. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So now the DH spot, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Swinging a foul straight back. Devers gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 3-run shot, his 59th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Ashley Rock.
Liner snagged at first. One pitch and one out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Rock locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And now it's filled up. Full count pitch, he'll have to wait. Time called to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Back to the top of the order. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Rafael Devers.
What a stop. Jumps, throws, and that is the ball game. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab, Ashley Rock. He's been a real force on the mound so far this year.
Yeah, Bogey put on a clinic his last time out. Strikeouts just seemed like every other hitter was walking back to the dugout. We'll see if that's the case again in this one.
About to get started here, Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals.
Nasim Nunez.
And we are underway in game one of the series. Tap foul at the plate. And down on strikes. 1 out in the top of the first. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Stays alive. Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Left field. Kwan sprinting after it. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dalen Lyle.
Ball.
Oh.
I don't know how you take that.
That was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is even 2-2. Just missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first,
second,
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Rock.
This one in the air. House. And there's one down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven Kwan.
Second inning set to go. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Endy Rodriguez. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Rodriguez getting to start at first. 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way out front for strike two. Rodriguez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering upstairs. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it goes just foul. The kick, the 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. Cruz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. One out man at first. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Comes up empty.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That's a ball.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Rodriguez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Pitch misses. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Ball 1.
2 on, 1 out. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-0. In the air, left field. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 outs.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's going to be Denzel Clark. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Out front, rip foul. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Nats leave a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
O2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Chapman headed home. In comes the run from second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
That's outside.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, House throws sails over his head at first, and this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Oh, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that, and it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
So man aboard. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. Fly to left his first time. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Nunez leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball to Adames. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 5 and the Nationals nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Lyle.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for Washington, the first baseman, Andy Rodriguez.
Ball, that's inside.
The Giants leading by 5, top half of inning number 4. And that's in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 5 and the Nationals nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Rock went deep in his most recent game. The 1-0.
Well, these Giants really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Wood takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
The third baseman.
Digging in, Brady House walked his first time.
You know, these Nationals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Eli Willard.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Up next for Washington, the center fielder.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out.
So, man aboard. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Denzel Clark. And first offering is fouled off. Clark measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Out towards right center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back to work here in the middle innings, and he's been pretty efficient, Singy.
No doubt, Boog. Every quick out is gold right now. If he can get to the 7th under 100 pitches, that'd be huge.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Rock not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Strike 2.
Ball, that's up there.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
1 out, runner at second. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dalen Lyle. Inside, just missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Yep, that ball went out.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Man at second. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with
Up
one
next
out.
For the Nationals, the first baseman, Andy Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Runners at the corners, one away. And we're in the top half of the sixth.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Cruz swings through it for strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Ball two.
Corners are occupied with two down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious. We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
That missed by a lot. Ball one. Got him. And that's the first out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 1-1.
Ball two.
Here's a tapper towards short. Adames to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. 99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Right through there for a strike. Chris, what type of stuff do you look for as a pitcher starts to get tired?
Well, I think velocity is always a good indicator, and You know, what kind of swings are the hitters taking? That will tell you a lot. Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
The Nats with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now the center fielder, Denzel Clark, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run homer, home run number 60 on the year. And they add on. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
28.
the 8th. Josh Winkowski.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now the number 2
Leading up
hitter,
for the
Ashley
Giants,
Rock.
The designated
Hit an
hitter,
absolute
Ashley
tape measure shot
Rock.
last time up.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another homer. His 61st home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 18-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Rock matched Roger Maris in this one with his 61st homer of the season.
That's right, Boog. He's moving past Babe Ruth, catching Maris, nipping at the heels of Sosa and McGuire. What a season it's been for him, and what a fun time it's been for us to watch it.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Devers on at first, nobody out. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him, and the runner holds. That one misses. Ball 3. Line drive. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. On the ground, right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Up next for the Giants,
Parker with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swings and misses. 0-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. On a line. Young grabs it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Rock stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Gets him to chase after that one. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. His 62nd home run of the season. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Here's a catcher to hit. Daniel Susak. The 0-1. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And that is the ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton, Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one. Chris, he's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Ready to go? Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals.
Number 26, Nasim Nunez.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rock under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
1 down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And that one is lifted in the air. Clark settles underneath it. 2 away. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left,
Batting
though.
third, the right fielder.
Next is the designated hitter, Dalen Lyle.
Designated hitter.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Plays the play, not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1 on the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball outside.
Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air to left center. Wood has a beat on it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now it's the DH, Dalen Lyle.
Designated hitter, Dalen Lyle.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, and they got him.
That's just a perfect catch and throw right there. You get a guy with that kind of speed trying to take second. He's got such a good arm back there, but that had to be on the money. Pressure situation, if you will, right on top of it.
Up next for the Giants.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one fouled off. The former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Left field. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner goes again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Nationals 5 and the Giants 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So bases all loaded up. Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. The Nats trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 9-2.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Young-Hoo
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
The catcher,
struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A 2-run homer, his 63rd home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's Matt Chapman.
Next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt.
First and second,
Chapman.
2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. This one in the air, center field. Clark under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take this one in a blowout. Rock played brilliantly despite the loss.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
Endy Rodriguez digging in for the Nationals.
Rodriguez.
And a sac bunt here. Throws to first. Barely got it for the out. Close play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
One down. Now, Ashley Rock. Swang and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. Holmes. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. This one in the air, center field. Young moving under this one. 2 down. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Nice grab. And they get the out.
Up next for the Giants, The left fielder, David.
2 on, 2 outs.
Next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
Well, pretty clear to me, he was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Stays alive.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Pitch kicks away. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andy Rodriguez digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan under it, brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate, save! And it's 1-0.
What a time to miss the cutoff move. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner home. Instead, critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Rock digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. His 64th home run of the season. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Go ahead run on base. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. The lefty, the 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Line drive, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Fought off foul. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Go-ahead run is at third. Here's Byron Buxton. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Here comes the runner from third. Runner from third in to score. They lead it in the 8th.
Oh, this is a big at bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
Really stood out in this win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
One down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup.
And the 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Ra went deep in his most recent game. Ball to strike. The pitch. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven Schwartz.
Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley
Ra, a former Cy Young Award winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going down. A two-run homer. Home run number 65 on the year. And they add to their lead. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
What does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer, his 66th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 6-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Bottom of the 6th. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Ra with a homer in his last game. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Ra working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. That one misses. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This one, folks, could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Ground ball left side. Whips it to Mountcastle. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score. One down. Ashley Rock will hit next.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Evan Waugh.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And starting in this one, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off. the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Rock, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike, and that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. There's a strike. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Got it. And there's one down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
One out man at first. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Left field. Takes it in for the out.
That is fourth, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Ripped to short. Out number 3. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. One down. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip. The flip to the pitcher is late, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Check on the runner. Rock. Back in on a dive. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
So in this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. He goes down looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Pickoff throw. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. Ian Happ steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out towards right center field. Lee on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Will Smith.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Just missed. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. Sliced hard, but foul. Paz getting the start in center. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate. Hitting over 350 in his last 10. Comes up empty.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0-1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a ball.
Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's your 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next to the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Tucker, who's been an all-star and a gold glover. That one to first. Devers. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Rock. Back at it, facing one of the best hitters in the league this year, Singy.
Yeah, you got to dig deep here, Boog. It's a true test, mental and physical. Can't let the moment get too big on you.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. His 27th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Foul ball. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground. Knocks it down. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third
Max
baseman,
Muncy at the
13,
dish.
Max
He's 0 for 1.
Muncy.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. And that one missing low. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. One out. Runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. On the ground, right side, flips it. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Ethan Swan.
Runner breaks for third. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And now they get 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Pick off to third. He'll score easily, and it's 3-1. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Ian Happ steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just off the inside edge. Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Happ gets his lead at first with nobody out. To the right side, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Cahill.
That's smashed towards center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate, struck out swinging his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 2. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swing and a ground ball. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Close one doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. That one missing inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Steps off, checks the runner at first. And the 3-1. There goes the runner. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That's in there. That's strike one. 2 on, 2 out. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ready now for the 5th inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Top 5 in home runs in the league. And his taters don't just leave the yard, they leave the conversation.
Yeah, it's like there's a swing and see you tomorrow.
StatCast doesn't even flinch anymore. Just shrugs and says, yeah, that tracks.
You know, Boog, if he parks one more into the upper deck, they're going to name the seat after him.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Ketel Marte. Rock back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You got to bear down right here.
Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second on a bounce, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And it's second. That one's in there, and now it's even 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Not even close there. Ball one. One out and a runner at second. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side. Arise on to first. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ian Happ up to hit. 1 for 2.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there for strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runner at third, 2 away. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No, he held up. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Oracle Park, top 6. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Kwan has a beat on it. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Cahoe.
The Dodgers trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gone.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Two down, nobody on. That's in there, and it's 0-2. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And on second, 2 down. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Up next for the Giants.
Rob
The designated
went
hitter,
deep twice in his last game.
Rob.
And the lefty with the 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Time called. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit in the air, left field, hat under it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder. Now
welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Foley. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 78 also getting ready. Inside move to second. Rock dives back in, but they got him.
Well, I'm not sure if he was going or not, but when you've got that kind of speed, you don't have to have a huge lead. You just got to get a really good jump. And he gets caught out there in no man's land. That definitely hurts a little bit.
So 2 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. First offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Pat settles under this one. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Yves. Up next for the Giants.
The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. A little bit high, and that's ball one.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hat has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder. Up next for the Giants.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Giants with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. That one almost got him. Here's a 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, that's a tough one to swallow right there if you're on the mound. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Yoan. Fought off foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bird, the right-hander, also getting loose. 1-2 now. Jackknifes out of the way.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In there, got him looking for the K. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Just missed.
Okay.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground. Steps on the bag for 1. In there safely.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Right through there for a strike. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. 1 down, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
Here's the center fielder, Grant McCray.
The center fielder, Grant.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a pop-up. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down at the plate. Ashley Rock. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and there's two down.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Josue De Paula. And the 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Fires over to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two-run blast. His 67th home run of the year, and the Giants have the lead now. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job. Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
This one in the air center field. DePaula gets under it. One down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Peter Beckman stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The first baseman,
He's already homered in this game.
Beckman.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Beckman went deep in his most recent game. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. In the air to left center. brings it in. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 6 and the Giants 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Here's the left fielder, Tommy Troy.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. Runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's now 11-3.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. On the ground to first. And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Another throw over, and he's back again. Back to first, and this time he's picked off, and that's the ball game. Rock with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
One down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Sale, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Runner on the move, that's in for a strike. Throw, save, that's a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Rock, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
As we go to the top of the 4th, now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. His 68th homer of the year. And they take the lead. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Ashley Rock, the next to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. All the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Rock steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
First pitch swinging.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Another homer. His 69th homer of the year. And they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball. A nice round trip.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
DePaulo takes it in for the out. One down.
The right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back here in the desert, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. It just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Up next to the
runner at second here, one gone.
Ashley Rock.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That one fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Troy settles under it. And there's two down.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So two down, Ashley Rock, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Rock launched a pair of homers in his last game. Drilled in the air out towards right center. DePaulo moving under it. And that'll do it. Giants go down quietly, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Rock stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Ziggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo.
Rock had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Foul ball. Here's your 1. In the air to left center. Pat on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The right fielder, number 23.
Tucker with another scorching run of play lately.
Ball. We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Rock ready to go again up against a hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boog. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Rock, a former Cy Young Award winner, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. That one just misses, and the count 1-2. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Batting third, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
On the ground to the left, Adames. The throw to first. They get the out on Marte. And that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Max Muncy.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next offering is outside.
Ball.
No score here in the second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog.
Batting
Electric
six,
stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
This one in the air center field, and that is that. So they make short work of them there. We play 2 full, no score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kwan towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. One pitch and one out.
That's up.
This one in the air. Chapman in position. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Mountcastle went deep in his most recent game. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Here's a 1-2. Now one missed. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Home run number 70 on the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And there's a ball. Tucker with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Quan on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Adames in plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Marte.
Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on back here at Dodger Stadium. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Muncy.
And he swings through that one. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind, try and get that offense going.
Ball.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. So 5 perfect innings in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And Ian swings through it.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Nice grab to first. And very nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over. If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Edman thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Giants up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes the 2-2. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Ryan Mountcastle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A little out front there as he swings through it. And right back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. So he's perfect through 6. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for San Francisco, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bird also throwing. In the air, left field. And it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's in there.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Fastball for a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right through there for a strike. Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
1 away with a runner at third.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Now check at third.
Safe.
Back here in L.A. and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. That's in for a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the seventh. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. That's the second out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. His righty-lefty splits there. And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
That's a ball.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Fouled off left side. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye right there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And a payoff pitch. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Great play out there, and that keeps the perfect game alive. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Action in the pen down there. Bobby Miller, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Snell also getting ready. This one in the air, center field. One away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder.
Muncy digs in. Goes 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Number 13, Matt Muncy.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
His next home. Will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
And that misses. And that is ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 2-1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Rock looking for the complete game. This crowd feels it. You know he wants the ball to finish this.
Yeah, Boog, you live for moments like these. Exciting for us as announcers as well. It's all about closing the door.
Right through there for a strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Half lays off.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
That misses. 2-1. Just off the outside edge. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game.
He's been so sharp all game long. And now the challenge is keeping his composure out there and trying to finish off the no-hitter. We'll see if that walk rattles him at all, but I think he'll get right back to work, Boog.
3 outs from a no-hitter. And first offering is fouled off.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Ball.
Pat gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Mountcastle, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. A chance for the no-no right here. And it's fouled away. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Man, this is heartbreaking, Boog. Just heartbreaking. 1 out from the no-no, and he gives up that first hit. Gosh, I'm sure he's just going to be thinking about that last pitch for a long time. So close to making some history.
A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Eric Miller on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Rock went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a year it's been.
And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ashley Rock. In the air, left field. Pat has a beat on it. And there's one away. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. In the air to left center. Pajes gets under it. One up, one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter.
Ra, the home run derby champ from a year ago. 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's outside. 3-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Devers on at first. Nobody out. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next,
gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Emmett Sheehan will depart. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Dodgers, number 78.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there. Make a play.
Buxton in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Pitch kicks away. Throw into third, and he's out easily. And it's second. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Rock matched a homer in his last game. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Reaching for it and breaks it in. So the Giants leave one. They lead it 2-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Hitter, Ashley Rock.
Right side, hard hit. Mountcastle takes it himself, and the Giants down to their final out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but...
So 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. This could end it. This one in the air, center field. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Rock could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And first offering is fouled off. Rock with a homer in his last game. Sheehan, a 6'5" righty, 220 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021.
That's the ball.
Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. And the throw out at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. It just doesn't make any sense.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Rock stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
He was late there. Strike one. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
not close with that one. Yeah, that's ball one. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run shot, his 71st home run of the season. And they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around a game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing. All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
Out there to center. Pajes on the move. And there's one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Up next,
so a man at first. Ashley Rock will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Chapman headed home. He'll score easily. It's 11-4.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
No, that's
ball
not.
outside. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Now a step off to third. He'll score, and now it's 12-4. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down.
Batting
Now the
second,
catcher up to hit, Ashley Rock.
You know, Boog, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special. That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available.
Strike two. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Strike three. It's a strikeout for Ohtani.
Man, that slider buried in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you off, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Rock stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Devers headed home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense, excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
The play, Andy Pappas.
So this batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
That is the inning. Through four, still tied. Zip, zip. Rock locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Chapman headed home. He will score, and the Giants take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're at the top of the fifth. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes on the move. He's got it. And that's the third out. One run in the inning, but they lead two. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Dodgers 0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. outside.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it is out of here. His 72nd home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
The second baseman, John Rupp.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. It's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Swings through that one.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
That clips a corner. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
First and second, one out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 44, Andy. Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That's the ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Rock thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But you know what happens.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Runner takes off. Hits it for a strike.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner at second, 2 down.
The catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball and out of that same tunnel.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Going down. A 2-run homer, his 73rd home run of the season. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 7-6.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Up next,
now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Ruff. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Ruff went deep in his most recent game.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ripped to right. And it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That's in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores on the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
One down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Gets under and pops it up. Betts under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment, but when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His 74th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 16-6. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.